Hello. How's it going? Good evening. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm not gonna lie. I was just sitting there snacking on chocolates for a little bit. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. My day went pretty well. Like, it was a rather short day actually. But now it's the weekend for me. Now that I'm off work today. So now my weekend officially starts. Well, sorta. I only get like one day of the weekend. And then, yeah, back to work. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Though, maybe I may be searching for another job. I kind of want to go back to working from home. But finding a work from home job is actually kind of difficult, to be honest. That's not call center or something like that. But yeah, I hope everyone else, like everyone was doing something exciting for the weekend. Also, hopefully, like no one was like caught up in that that storm that happened this week, or was supposed to happen this week. I don't know how it went for like the Northeast. I know like they were supposed to get like a ton of snow. I don't know if that ended up actually happening, but like nearby me, like they got hit with like really bad winds and like huge hail, which was supposed to hit my town, but it deviated from my town. So I was like, hell yeah, I don't have to worry about that hitting my car. Oh, also, I kind of want to open these on stream sometime, but I'm still waiting for the other one to show up. They had, what was it, those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? The new serialized cards for the collector's boxes. And I bought a box each of the ones that just came out in Japan. It was like limit over something, heroes and rivals collection. And I kind of want to open those on stream at some point. Just because I basically I just want two cards. I just want two cards out of each, one out of each set. So like the hero set, I'm really hoping to get Black Magic Curtain, which is like the prized card of the set with Dark Magician Girl on it, like the full art Dark Magician Girl. And I really want it. I don't care what rarity. I just want it so that way I can like put it on a stand on my desk. But like it's insane. So like what was it? The serialized one, the super like mega rare one. I don't remember what they call it. But the really rare one is selling for like over $10,000. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I don't even know what that is in yen. Like I haven't price checked it recently to see if it's still going up. That was just what it was at last time. But it was rapidly increasing in price. I was like, holy crap, this is one crazy expensive card. But I also got the Rivals set, which I think is the one I have in right now. I think it's Rivals. I haven't opened the box. I just kind of set the box off to the side. But the Rivals set, I really want to get Cyber and Dragon. And then that's just because like I was super into Cyber Dragons when they first came out, like way back when GX first started. I ended up getting accumulating like the entire like Cyber Dragon set, like every single card. I have every single one, including the new ones that came out that was it Zexal released? Zexal released some new ones to further add support to the Cyber Dragon set. And I even have those. I'm very into Cyber Dragons. I should play some Duel Masters sometime. It's been a while. I think I was kind of messing around with Duel Masters, and I don't think I ever ended up. I was trying to make a Blue Eyes deck, and it wasn't going very well. But I may try and get a Cyber Dragon deck on there too. Let's see if I can make it work. But I've seen clips of people online on Duel Masters, and it's kind of scary. Getting OTK'd is scary. Yu-Gi-Oh is not what it used to be. It feels like same with MTG now too. MTG just doesn't feel the same anymore. But I haven't played it in a while. It's been a while. Especially with like Arena. I haven't been on Arena in a hot minute. I used to play it all the time. Especially when I worked. There was like an overnight desk job. I worked at a hotel, and pretty much nothing happens on the overnight. So like a lot of my time was filled. Like I filled in a lot of my time by playing MTG Arena, and that was kind of like my dedicated time slot for playing that game. And since I don't have that job anymore, I kind of lost my dedicated times for just MTG. I kind of wish that MTG or Duel Masters would do the same thing. So like the new HoloLive card game or whatever, they have a thing now where it will register what cards you have on your like physical playmat, and it will pick it up in the game. And I'm like, that is super cool. Why hasn't MTG Arena or Duel Masters done that yet? Like, it's insane. Like, I'd love to be able to use my actual cards. Like, I would actually have a functioning Cyber Dragon deck that I could use for Duel Masters if I could just have a camera, like, see the cards on my playmat. Though maybe they're worried about like fairness, I guess, because technically like there's no guarantee that you shuffled your cards if you're playing that way. It would purely be like an honor system, I guess, like kind of if you were to play. Well, I guess really like if you physically played, it's like not really an honor system because technically you have your opponent cut your deck, but like you can't really do that over the camera. Like unless like, I guess you could. You'd have to kind of show that you shuffled the deck, maybe. I don't actually kind of curious like how like the nuances of like how well it's moderated in terms of like fairness versus like having the computer like shuffle your deck and stuff. Yeah, let me get one more drink and then I'll start up the game. The last time I was streaming, we did like it was like the second shrine event. Pretty sure it was the second shrine event. It's the second time for me being at the shrine. Other than that, I don't remember everything that happened. But I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I've been here. But I definitely haven't been any further... Oops. Up above. Oh, I didn't come back here? I thought I did. Interesting. I see. Well, before I go in there, there's still some other stuff that I want to look around at. Like, I think, I don't know if I went this way. I don't remember if I did. I did, but I think I've missed this. And I did not look over here. Oh. Not like I could have gone much further anyway. Okay. So yeah, so my only actual option is through the door. Well, through the door it is. Oh, oh. Why are everything scaring the shit out of me like that? Okay, so I'm having an issue with my controller again. Give me 1 second. It's doing a double input thing. Nay, I remember how to fix this. Okay, so that should have worked. Or not. Oh god. What is with that grab reach? I'm assuming...
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can fix this again. Still not working. Okay. It's still not working. So then if I disable... May just have to deal with it. The inscription on the polearm reads Omi no Kami Unimasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Oh. Wait, I get 2? I do. Interesting. Actually, I wonder. Actually, I'm gonna try one thing. Like, what if I just close DS4? I guess it's fine. Yeah. Alright, so we just play like this, then. It looks like it could be a boss fight, but it's also giving me a save point just before it. Let's just offerings. Okay. Oh, it's 3,000 for the next Domomori slot. Okay.
やっと着いた。
Key is the same as the one before.
ダメだ。開かない。
So I need to get a key.
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ？
What is Sakuko doing here? Oh, I got more lore on Sakuko. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Okay. No. Oh yeah, it does have a death timer. So yeah, it only stays dead for a period of time. That's not good. Omamori Hawk greatly decreases focus charging time.
よし。
Oh, I forgot. Focus attacks are a thing. Divine water. Ikashi? Yeah, there's another one. Okay. That's blocked. So yeah, it's just going through here then. Don't have much choice.
書庫。こんなところに。
Well, this is a library. Oh yeah, I guess this is a library, isn't it? Housemates, no. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for I do not. For if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Curse. Once your guard's medicine succumb to us, spirit and flesh. So what's this about a curse? Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Rituals held the Igarashi clan last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full otherwise. Family physician's log, February 8th. Patient's conditions are declining suddenly. Are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions and constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. I feel like something's gonna jump out because I heard something.
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
I would ask like what Sakuko's here like is doing here, but we did read that like Sakuko is very in tune spiritually, so it doesn't this actually doesn't surprise me that much anymore. Sakuko, you made a mess. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written on the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Temkyoi Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted. Oh, there we go. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by a scent of sandalwood. Dried carcass. That's an offering. I can give that to the shrine next time I'm at one. Red capsules, nice. I think I hear one of the dolls. Yep. Oh. Okay. Nothing this way in particular. So then if I run this way... Oh, hello. How did I do this? Wow, they are relentless. This building doesn't really connect with anything. Here, that's a dead end. Then... Okay. Kind of going through a lot of healing items right now. More than I did at the entirety of the start of the game. Divine water. Yokon. Yokon's a healing item. Oh, here's a shrine. Shrine. Dried carcass, Higashi. Go ahead and just enshrine those for right now. And then save.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Okay, I see. Yeah, so this direction would have not had anything at all, it looks like. At least, not seeing an item or anything. That looks like a door. I'm gonna eat one of these.
Sakuko.
Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Okay. I don't like that. Oh! Why is it like that? Oh, that's...
Sakuko. ここはダメ.
Oh, not that way.
きなこ、私を一人ぼっちにして裏切る者を
めんごめんね。
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Why is everything dolls? First aid, divine water. What was it that divine water did again? Fully restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Oh, okay. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will... Oh. It's Twiggy. Okay, nothing new, so we're just going to go ahead and save. Now that we're through with that part. That looks like an opponent. I'm still not quite sure why I have 2 Naginata. Like, why give me 2 Naginata? Like, let me duel them if you're gonna give me 2. I don't think it's Sakuko. Like, I don't think it's Sakuko. I very don't think it's I very don't think it's Tsukako. I extremely don't think it's Tsukako. Oh, that is horrifying.
Sakuko? どうして？一体何なの？
No, that is a dodge. That was a grab attack. What?
戦わなくちゃいけないの？
What is she about to do? Oh! I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, is she over here? She is.
いい加減にしろ！お前が先こそ。
Stop! Don't do whatever you're about to do. Oh, so close. No. Stop. Stop. The Foxman.
大丈夫だ。これしき大した救急に律令のごとく行うがいい。今
See, I knew I could trust the Foxman.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
See, I knew I could trust the Foxman.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。
I don't know about we. Like, you warded it off. I was poking it with the weapon. I was poking it with a stick. With a blade at the end. A naginata, if you will. That's not warding. That's fighting.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Cleanse? What do you mean by cleanse? Oh, water. Okay.
Sa, kimi mo.
はい。
That's pretty normal for a shrine, right? Well, I guess, like, they have... I know they have like these little like well things. Oh, that's not water. Why is that lava?
いや
Like that was water.
ただの水だよ。
Okay. Curly, I think you might need sleep. Why is it lava again? And what do you mean don't trust the fox mask?
平子、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
No, bitch, you pushed me.
どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Is that was the point?
しんがりは引き受けた。
Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. When she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth. To convince her otherwise, although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Monster in the form of a Miko, or a Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. Each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is it just a monster pretending to be her? Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls out awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Right. I have no weapon. Because all of my weapons broke. Bandages? Nice. Ramune. Hmm. Well. I could go down this way and to the left. Because there's that shrine. Yeah. There's that shrine there, and then there's a weapon to the left I can pick up. So I can drop something off here at the shrine to free up a slot. We could probably drop the divine water. Divine water was definitely useful though. Over here, right? I think. Oh wait, no, this isn't the place that had the pipe, was it? No, I don't think it was this place. So let's go back and pick up that ramen, I guess. Where was that place that had the pipe? It was... Oh, I think it was down there. Yeah, I think it was before... I think it was before, I went this way past, like, everything. Ramune! So let's see. Yeah, I definitely need to find the place that I had that pipe. Because I'm going to need a weapon. Otherwise, I cannot defend myself at all. Okay, Shu is that way. And then this way is... Oh, I can't go back this... Oh, there's some red capsules though. Yeah, I can't go back this way. Okay. So unless there's a way that loops around, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back for that steel pipe. So I'm just gonna hope that there is a new weapon up ahead.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
She's just jealous she's not one of the homies. Toolkit. Oh, here. Here is where the pipe was at. Right there. That's the steel pipe that I left behind. Cool, now I have a weapon. Now the question is, shoo. I'm supposed to be going to Shu's house? But where is that exactly? Oh, it landed over there. Like, that's nice and all, but you being over there doesn't, like, isn't threatening to me. Oh, there's Shu. Right, this was the doctor's house. Which... Is there anything different now with the doctor? Let's go back into the doctor's house and see if there's anything that's changed. I doubt it, but... Oh! Well, I guess she came back. That much changed. Uh... Okay, yeah, nothing really. Just a waste of my durability, I guess.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこって柊君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
What a bitch. Yeah, it looks like all of the monsters kind of respawned, didn't they? I guess since I'm kind of like going back through locations that I've already explored, I'm probably not going to find anything new because I've already kind of fully went through everything here. What Maybe things have changed a little bit. Ooh, baseball bat. A new weapon. Okay. So that's a repair kit. Repair kit kind of repairs a lot, actually. I've already kind of went through this area. So, yeah, I guess I just follow the light here. How am I supposed to react to that? That's so quick. Like the little tiny slash? Like the low tiny slash? Like how am I supposed to react to that? It's ridiculously quick. Yeah, there are a lot of monsters though. Yeah, Sukako being kind of a bitch. Yeah, see, she just kind of like crouches and then goes straight for the jab. Oh, crap. Okay, nothing here. Higashi? Shoulder bag. Increase inventory. I get one extra slot. That's the only thing I wanted in this entire game. Oh. Yikes.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。
Middle school.
だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。
There are going to be children, aren't there?
よし
Well,
行こう。
smaller children. Besides us. So what happens if I opt for fighting them? Like what happens? Oh, I don't know if I actually want to fight that many. Like that's kind of a lot. Like, do I want to burn through that much durability? Eh. I want to know what's on the other side of them. Know what's on the other side. I'm hoping to try and get one of the regular dolls. Come on. Man. Yeah, because if I can get one of the dolls, then I can at least kill the two dolls, and then I don't have to fight the big guy. I could just stealth around. I could just run past him. But I don't know how easily I can dodge 3 of them. That's the only concern I have, is I don't know if I can dodge 3 of them. Okay, she actually goes away. Oh, bandage. I could maybe get away with... Oh god. Okay. Nope, there wasn't anything there. Okay. Those worth checking. Did he follow me this far down? Hello? Go away. Go back to your little corner. Okay, nothing here. I was hoping maybe to find some more items. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the alley. Okay, great. Ramune. Really? Okay. Prepare the weapon. Toolkit. Okay. So new toolkit. Nothing else though. Shrine. Nothing really new to enshrine at the moment. I still need like 900, like 820 more faith till I can get a new Omamori slot. The hell? A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, then even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. There is it all in the lake. Well, in the waterway. That's a new sound. Wait. Well. Yeah, whatever. There's like some gurgling noise, and that's new. I've never heard that before. It came from over here. Well, you aren't the one that makes gurgling noises. Like, I'm positive you don't make gurgling sounds. Unless you were gurgling on that ramune. Really? Really, that's it? Just ramune in this corner? Thought there'd be more. Well, I guess there is further down. Well, I'm assuming further down is where I need to go, because there really isn't anything else. Chocolate. Arare? Okay. Damn, it's quick. Oh god. Twiggy? No, no Twiggy. Okay. Actually, first death I've had. Do I gotta pick up all the notes again? I do. Okay. So we got that note. Okay. Okay. Ramune. Which... There's chocolate. I don't think... Yeah, there's the arare there, nothing else. And then... Ramune. Okay. Use the repair kit because I need to preserve my weapon as much as possible, at least until I find a third one. Once I find a third one, then it'll be fine if I let one of them break. But right now I'm kind of I'm on weapon poverty. Third weapon. Okay, no longer in weapon poverty. Higashi. And then save. Nothing in that corner, nothing there, and nothing around the corner.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
What do you mean flew? Elaborate. What do you mean by flew? Like, is there something in the air? What is that noise? Higashi?
二人はどこに？
What is flew? Actually, yeah, where did they go? Like, this is a dead end. Where did they go? Like, am I missing something? Is there like a ladder I need to climb, or? No? Do I go back? Oh, now you're concerned about me? Now you're concerned about me. You know, after you've already done pushed me down the stairs. It's a monkey thing. Actually doesn't have oh. It like growls. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes. What eyes? The greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it's completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Wait, it only attacks females? That's sexist. Antique comb. So okay.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Do I bother to repair this? That's the question. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Kutsuti. Chocolate. Okay. Kitchen knife. Hmm. Kitchen knife. Let's see. Yeah, I can use it to replace this. Now, Kutsuchi. Slow restores health and current max sanity. Yeah. Chocolate. That's sanity. Stamina. Bandages. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Ramune. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we replaced the Orare.
お前は今正常な状態じゃない。正気を失ってるだけなんだ。俺を信じろ。俺だけを見ていろ。
I can't look at you.
理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
You're inside a radio. I can't look at you. Some boxes. Okay. So there's just the downstairs left then. Or downstairs? Oh, okay. Downstairs is filled with a bunch of stuff. Higashi? Oh, these are neat little, like, stairs. Why? Why? It's a whole family lumped together. It's like the fleshy version of the doll accumulation. Why does it have to be fleshy? I think there is stuff that way, maybe? We check this way real quick, 'cause I think this way was technically a dead end.
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このまま何の役にも立た。
今はどう？俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
The bitch. Oh, that's the window I just climbed out of. Okay. And that's a staircase. So there's two... Oh wait, there's a shrine up here. Okay, so I can shrine the comb. and the Higashi because I don't care that much about stamina. Like I'll just manage my stamina. That's fine. All right, and save. Okay, I think that might be the direction I need to go. Maybe I'm gonna go check the other way. Because the other way was also very a direction too. It's like past all this red goop. Oh god, it's the family tree again. Okay. Was there no reason to come down this way? Oh wait. Oh, there was an Enma. Okay. Okay, so there was one reason to come down here, which was for the Enma. So I can use that to get another another slot. But I haven't even used the second one yet. Do I repair? I could use the bat for a little bit. And then I can repair something if it gets very dire, I guess. If it gets very dire, I can repair something.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
So, you know, Hinako, you might stand a chance if you weren't such a bitch. One of those dog thingies that only attacks women's up there, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that sound is. Yeah. What's up here then? Is it just a different way around? No, it looks to be a different direction entirely. Ah, toolkit. So I can repair my stuff for a little bit longer. Oh, this is the other side of, what's it called? The way we were trying to go earlier, and this is the other direction, and it's now a pit. Okay. Nothing in this corner. Okay, so time to go fight the thing over here. The thing really likes to bait you, doesn't it? Like bait you out, and then it attacks you. Dried carcass. It's the family tree again. This one looks like it's on fire a little bit. It has a delayed attack. Okay. Got that Elden Ring style delayed attack. Oh. That's a very wide AoE. Wait. Hello? Could it, like, not? It consumed one of my focuses. Okay, Ramune.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Okay, yeah, so now we're at the middle school. I haven't found any new weapon yet. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, and a shrine. Kind of want to make rice and dumplings now after this. Yeah, I'm gonna do a chocolate. And then with that, now that I have 3,000 faith, I can now get another Omamori slot. And now my Omamori slots are capped. So with that, go to equipment. Omamori. So increased max health when using restorative items, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks, and then focus charging time. Oh, it is Twiggy. Wasn't expecting it to be an actual Omamori. But yeah, it is Twiggy. Let's do that. The focus attacks are actually quite helpful. Wait a minute. This goes... Oh, this is an alternate way up to the middle school. Okay. Nothing here. And then going up this way actually goes up to the middle school. Yeah. Fine. And...
前の台風で崩落して
Oh, okay. So this is a dead
そ
end.
のままになってる
Oh, it's behind me. That was pretty effective. So yeah, going this way then would be going up to the middle school. That's one shiny pail. That's from the Omben Festival, isn't it? Okay, so lantern. Evil warding lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka are specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Ebisugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Okay, Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in the first aid in order to assist the injured. Huh. Higashi? Nothing here. And then
やめて
cutscene.
くれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
What is she talking about?
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒
え
遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
What does she mean I'm dead? What? Huh? I'm right here, bitch. What do you mean I'm dead? Like, would you push a dead girl down the stairs?
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
More Space Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew.
"鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
I mean, that's fair. Still a
相
bitch
棒も
though.
疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。
You mean just
二
tag
人とも
along?
休んでてくれ。
There were so many monsters on the way. And some that only attack women. Specifically. Ringo is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. I can't open the front door that I just walked through? Great. I thought I heard footsteps.
卒業以来だな。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard something. Yeah, I'm positive I heard something. Oh, there's a shrine. Origami of rumors. Ah, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Oh, it's in the shape of a fox. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that tell you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami fox and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. Well, whoever put this didn't put it in a very good spot. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was peculiarly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. Oh, is that why this one's like very out in the open? I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Ebisugalka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When this school was built, the town was bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Yeah.
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay, so I need 500. I need 500 faith now to level up something. Tried carcass. Okay, so this is a shrine item. Okay, so this seems to be just for the shrine, I guess. Okay, there's that one building, but it doesn't look like you can get there from this side. So wait, can I get to the second floor? Like, is the second floor available to me? No. Need a key.
使えるものはないか。
Okay, so there is a second floor. I just can't get to it. Chrysanthemums grow by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Do you know that vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterful prune flower display at the school grounds. Stairwell. Okay. Okay, so the lights are just gonna go off one by one. Yukon. Student's prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower... The key! Okay, so a key was dropped in the flower garden. I can hop through there? Locker room. Here's something staticky. Aoi Takeshi. Okay, so there's a padlock. Oh, there's a tiny doll. Oh, one of the big ones is outside. Okay. Okay. So there's definitely something out there. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as this his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay, so I don't want to hop out just yet and go find out what that thing is guarding. Key. Doesn't move. Not interactable. Okay, and then I'm assuming I need a key for what's up here too. Yep. Okay. So there is one other direction that I did not check. Besides there is through here. I didn't check here. Who is it? Okay. Let's go out this way. We'll save the big guy for last. Attention? Divine water. Okay. Oh, I didn't go in here. There's another steel pipe. So I can use this to replace this steel pipe here.
空っぽか。
Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. So yeah, I need to... I guess I hop out the window here. Oh. I'm gonna repair this. He's only gonna stay down temporarily. So I need to find out what it is that I need to get past. Okay, so over here, probably. Origami rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she does like she doesn't want to be a girl. When she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else, she makes me sick. Why? And it's gone! Okay. So we're gonna switch to the steel pipe now. Dried carcass. The family tree again. Red capsules. A sledgehammer. What's the durability on the bat? Practically dead. Holding R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focused attack. Okay. So it's heavy, but I stand still. Let's try it. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this. I think he's also getting tired. Yeah. Okay, so if I go up here, then... nothing at the end of the pathway here. Then... doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, yep, here's the place where the key is supposed to be. Yep. Okay. Just gonna run by now. Oh, that's the front door. Uh. What was that? Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna go this way. What happens if I swing at one of them? Can I make it fast if I do this? Okay. Nothing happens. These things are so creepy. I like them the least. I like those things the least out of everything. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to pray for... I guess, what do I want? More health, maybe? And then I haven't felt threatened by my health yet, so maybe more stamina. Like, I haven't felt like my health is an issue. Let's go with stamina. They're gonna be on the second floor too. Well, they're not on the second floor. My old classroom.
Nani?
Find a way out of the classroom. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how I felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care about what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit of the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Secret box. Okay. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Shusa here. Still the best partner, right? I see. Huh. Hmm. Look into your heart and search your true feelings. Doesn't really seem to be any other clues, though.
反応なしか。間違えたか。
Interesting. Okay, yeah. I have +1 that I don't need. It was this apple? No, that doesn't do anything. I don't remember there being one of those on that side. And there's a carrot. Oh, I think there was one of those on the other side too. Yeah. I don't remember there being carrots though. Cherries. Pineapple. There's not one of those. Hmm. I don't quite
なんか違うな。
understand. Falcon's coming, and sorry for lying to you, but I thought I'd look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us, went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were blah, blah. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, it's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Wait, fruit. Apples are fruit? What are those? I don't think that's a fruit. That looks like a fruit. That's not a fruit. That's a fruit. That's not a fruit. That's not a fruit. That's a fruit. That's a fruit. And that's a fruit. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can't be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. What's this about me being dead? There's even a smaller box? Just slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about this moment, mundane so blah. Filling up one journal after another. Books? Books. That's a book. That's paper. That's a fan. That's a book. That's a book. That's dice. That's flour. Not a book. Not a book. Book. Not a 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 book. Paper. Book. Not a book. Not a book. Wait, maybe do those count? Well, maybe the cranes count because you're unfolding them. Maybe the pages don't count, like these pages. No. Well, let's try removing the cranes then. Okay, so it's just books. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you. If you need anything, you know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture us beautifully blooming sakura waiting? Oh god, another one. Is that Sakura? That looks like Sakura. That's not. That's not Sakura. That's not Sakura. That's Sakura. That's not. No. Wait, I think that is. Looks like it has Sakura leaves. That's definitely not. Okay. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Sounds like there's
ひな
footsteps
子は
outside.
お友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。
What's my sister doing
い
here?
つか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
Sister?
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Toolkit, nice. Old Annex main gate key. Oh, teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Bandages. Still no new origami. Okay. Hi. Hello? I'm just gonna go into this room. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Liar, 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 liar. $377. Oh God. Hey Kana, welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the little doll things. Wait a minute. Oh no, this isn't where... Where did I need to go for the combination lock again?
キーボックスが
Not
開かない。
here.
鍵がいる。
Where was the combination lock again? It wasn't. It was not an upstairs thing. Oh, in here. Yeah. So 377.
なんか違うな。
Is it 377 the other way?
間違えたか。
I read that right? Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. CT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Wish someone would destroy her locker. This isn't TT though. This is AT. But there's no other locker. Oh, there's a first aid kit that I didn't realize was here. So I would have thought this was 377.
反応なしか。
Well, let me save real quick. Make sure there isn't anything I need to enshrine. No. What would they mean by 377? Oh! Why are you up there? Well... Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 asterisk 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Wouldn't that... No. Surely not. 438? Yeah, no. Like, I'm going to try something, but it's probably not going to work. There's someone running in the hallway. Note between lovers. Why? $4,151 plus 3 square root of 6. XOXO Miki. Is girl code just math? So for a male student, it's the code for baka. So you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. What? So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is a T and the O is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's you. I see. And all that makes sense except for why 6 is a U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. I can kind of get why D and 7. I can kind of see that. Arare. Let's see. What's the durability of my weapons looking like? The sledgehammer's kind of low. Not like it makes a difference. Yeah, Arare is not that great anyway. No between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Oh, I see. R for root. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Locker room key that can be used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. Egg. Her locker combination's egg.
暗号のメモか。まだま。
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Oh, 401.
子供だな。
So Aoi's would be 401. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Suga Yoshi. What's the 3? Oh, E? Suga Yosui. Smart and a star athlete, gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel... What does that mean? Suga Yoshie. Huh. Chocolate. Can I just hit them and get it over with? Huh. Okay, so this one moves when you... I'm just gonna hit him. Even though I know what I'm meant to do to be coded, I still find it, yeah, it's very difficult.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Let me repair my pipe. Wait. Oh. Okay, so this one was allies. So the past, like the combination should be 401, right? Yep. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. So the other place I need to go was here. I had the key for this. Oh, no? Oh, I have the key for the door over here, I think is what it is. This door, right? Yes. Locker room key.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
Ramune. Okay, so... Suki, Taiko? $377. Okay, so this was the 377 TT. What the? Omamori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability.
きっと役に立つ。
Ooh. Suga. Like, that's not this one, right? Yeah, Sugayoshi. I don't know this one. Yeah, this one was egg. So $3.99. Which is key cabinet key. And then this one, Sugayoshi, is probably the very complicated one. Oh, looks like a cry for help. SOS. So it's going to be 505. More inventory space. Of course. Of course there's more dolls. Yep, that one's... Okay, expanded. That one has a weapon. I could probably avoid it by going around the long way. Okay. Key to the back mountains. Okay, so this is the key that opens up the chained gates. Okay. I'm going to go save. Dude, those things terrify me. Oh, wrong thing. Like the only one I hate probably like close to it is the one that's like the collection of baby dolls.
Naroさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。
Yeah, you have no idea everything I went through to get this key. Well, you know, you were sitting here being flirted with.
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ？
興味ねえよ。
でも、
What is happening?
魂を奪われた私だ。
The Fox Man.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh, I got to see his face. Just barely. I didn't think that mask came off. I still don't understand why I'm being told not to trust the Fox Man.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
He's so nice.
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ、先に進もう。
Right, we were on our way to a sacred shrine. It looks really out of it. See, I'm not quite frightened by his eyes. They actually look really nice.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Come bid your farewells? Farewells to who? Find a way to open up the sacred door. Okay. I see. So that opened up the door over here. Got my Naginas already. Embers. Oh. Oh, it's the baby thing. Oh. What's this? That did something.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I don't like the babies. do have 2 more inventory slots, so that's nice. I have no idea what that did. Oh. Hi, Sukako. So what happens if I pull this? I don't understand. Well, we'll just follow the chain. Get stabbed. Oh, right. They only stayed down for a limited time. First aid kit, and then Oinari-sama's emblem. So I'm missing something. Oinari-sama's emblem. So wait, do I need to pull... Do I need to maybe pull one of these levers and it opens up that door? Maybe? Like maybe... That's a fall. Well, they're both boxes. Oh, that one's got a bird emblem on it. And then this one's got some kind of foxhound. So the bird emblem, yeah, it opened up this. Yay. It's playing hopscotch. Yeah, I don't like them. It looks like the emblem of a bunny. Okay, so I can't actually go this way yet. I think it's bugged. Okay, oh, I see. So there's a bunny emblem now on the thing. Okay, I see. It looks like a cupcake with legs. Yeah, I can kind of see how it would look that way. Oh, this is the talons. Okay. There's more. There's more talons there. That is the Triforce. Hi. Goodbye. classroom? Hi. Okay. So, yeah, the Triforce. Okay. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Higashi.
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まない。
Oh, this is the candy store.
先に。
Okay. Let me pick this up. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short, still having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. These candies bring back memories. Every calendar I came across has been the 10th. Whoa! Oh, it's on a death timer. Ew. Rinko's secret journal. We got closer to the store. Our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Pinhead? Leftward facing Foxcrest. Emma found a strange room that has...
見つけた。
Oh, okay, so this is Oinari-sama's emblem. Okay, so we're gonna heal. We're gonna take this bandage to replace that, and then we are leaving before he gets back up, I think. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after... I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You said it to yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent. Or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Yikes. Yikes.
Nako, 覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
Gonna say do a quick save, and then what's going on here? You still look normal. So I'm assuming since it's the fox emblem, I go over here to put it in the Oinari-sama door. No? I thought I would put it in there because it's Oinari-sama's emblem, because Oinari would be the fox, so I thought it was that little thing for the fox. But maybe I'm supposed to put it in the other thing. The thing with the 3 holes in it. This thing. Yeah.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Okay. What is this? Give. The Triforce emblem. Okay. So with the Triforce emblem, I can go through this door. I'm assuming with this, I don't need it to be on the bird anymore, or the rabbit. So it could be on the talons. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. Come on. Inari sushi. And let's see, anything else? Oh. Bandages. Neat. This seems to be it. What's this do? It's okay. This one's on the talons. So if I flip this, it should be bunny? Which opens up the door over here, I think. Yeah, it opened up that door. Which, yeah, I have this opened. Okay. Try carcass. Man, I gotta drop something. Wait a minute. One of these. It's the divine water, right? Yeah. There we go. And then I go this way and into here. This is a much bigger classroom than the other ones were. Of course, there's more divine water. Okay, so why? Oh, there's two of them. They are so fast. Oh, hell yeah. 2 for 1. Oh, hey, Lone Wolf. Welcome back. It's good so far. I've learned some things. Quite a few things, actually. Like, apparently I'm dead. Nope. Like, all I'm hearing, all I keep getting told is that, Hidako is dead.
あんたの世界から消して。
Where am I supposed to go now? Like, do I go through the bird door again? Or, I guess that's Talon's. Oh, wait, if I go through the bird door... there's the doll thing. Yeah, that's the rabbit. I think she lost her mind and she's killing everyone at her wedding. Yeah, this is, Why are you in the doorway? Please, don't be there. Wait, what happens if I go back this way? Oh, nothing. Alright. Oh, hello. So I can't go through there because of the talons, but if I go up this way, the bunny takes me to this room, which you already did this one, or... Yeah, we did this one already. But I guess we can do it again? Question mark? Oh, Kutsuti. Well, there's more stuff. Well, isn't a monster that just appeared out of nowhere this time? So, what does it want me to do now? Or does it just want... Oh, it just wants me to leave. That's all. So it just... I don't have a monster because I've already done it, so it's just... I just leave. Okay, so... So then if I go up this way, that's the Triforce. Can't do anything there. And I can't do anything here because that's the Triforce door too. Ah, God damn it. So maybe there's another door that I can do going the other way. I guess we could try. So we go back. Welcome back, Bull. So we're gonna go open this. We're gonna go open it the other door. So I think there's another room this other way that I haven't been. So the Triforce and the claws. Yeah. It's this way I did not go. I did not go through this door. Rinko's room. Rinko collects dolls. Well, Rinko should stop. I don't know, but Rinko should stop with the dolls. Ugh. Ew. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. Variety stops you. I know it's none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Yeah, buzz. Eh.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
Okay. So I'm going to save real quick. And then make sure I don't have any... Yeah, dried carcass and inari sushi. Oh, I'm at 410. I could, Kudzu tea. Yeah. Offer up Kudzu tea. And then I can pray and, increase sanity. Would be nice.
その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
It would. Try scale emblem key. So wait, do I go now? Do I finally go through the door over here? No. Been trying to leave that door for like go through that door forever. So then what do I do with this key? Do I just go? Do I just leave? Not that way. Do I just leave this way? Oh, I guess so. What's this? Oh, wait. There's a second set of doors, isn't there? Ah, yes. It's so dark. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I mean, fair? Being in the dark in an unfamiliar location kind of sucks. Yokon. So we have Bunny and Bird. So if I go through Bunny, it's a dead end because I need the talons. Okay. So then if I go through Bird, there is a monster. Oh, have a good night. Get some good rest. That is a bunny. So if I flip this to Bunny, there's a bird. That's the talons. That's another bird. It's more talons. The locker room. There's a crying baby on the other side of those talons. Bandages. There's a crying baby in that corner. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose it makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Why is it glowing blue? Divine water. Yeah. Is this my locker? Oh, you need to clean your laundry. So this should be talons. Oh, hi. Okay, so that's a crawl space, and then that's more talons. Where do these talons go? These talons go back to here in the first room. Okay. Oh. The thing's not in the same room as me. First aid kit. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she is making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she is the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. So if I pull this, that's going to be the Triforce. What's that? Shriveled Abragayat. It's just an offering, okay. I guess there really was no point to that. So yeah, we're just going to boom. And then leave. And then open this. Bird to bunny. Damn, that thing was fucking sprinting.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。ウサギサクコが好きだった。
Thing was fucking sprinting. Holy hell. Okay, so this is just a circle. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Pull this, and that's probably going to open up that door. Yep. Easy. No. Okay, we're gonna save here. And then there's stuff I can enshrine, right? Yeah, there's that for 500. So we'll hold on to the 500 for now. Because I want to get to 800. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priestess, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Sakuko's dream. Oh, these are similar items to like the first puzzle I did. Okay, we'll touch that shrine so I can get my sanity back real quick. Get those bandages. What the hell? Oh. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do not shall lift their heads to level height as they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. When the shading of light shall you condemn the past to darkness. Two must face each other. Two must face each other as one, pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do not shall lift their heads to level height. Maybe I get them to face each other on the same side? No? I'm working on it. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in the mirror as custom dictates. two must face each other. Maybe those two must face each other. But then what about the other ones? Oh, I got it. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. What's going on? It's like almost like she's on autopilot. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sako says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind origami grievances. Middle school. World is not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. Just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now, suddenly turned into a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Shu and I decided to get that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4, a monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Sako. I think Sako may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. My hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet. When I walk, when he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Oh, I can save here.
Aibo, お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Bandages? Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Oh! That is rude AF. Okay. It's down temporarily. There's one down the hall that way. Tea. That's a bird. So then where'd he go? Where'd they go? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Wait, that's one of Shu's prized possessions? The focus attacks are actually really strong. There's an Emma. Divine Water. I'm gonna replace the other water. Set herbs is overpowering. More bandages. Yokon. That's the Triforce. That's not a... Oh, right. That's the other game. What were you thinking it was? Oh, God. What? It births other monsters? Shit. The focus was telling me to counter and I wasn't listening. It only birthed the one monster. I thought it was going to continuously birth more monsters. That is like... Just think of GTFO. Mother. Has been used many times. That the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in a ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. Yeah, I guess if you're playing on a harder difficulty where harder combat difficulty where the HP thresholds are higher, probably would take you longer. I was not expecting that as a monster though. Like that was wild. I think that monster was just birthed. Oh, there's another one. The one thing I'm like curious about is that like Silent Hill has always been notorious about like the monsters depicting like certain there's like certain fears and traumas, and I'm kind of trying like I'm not quite picturing what these are supposed to be depicting. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page is full of drawings Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. See, I would think that, but like, doesn't really fit Hinako's personality. But also, apparently, like, I myself, Hinako, is supposed to be dead. I actually don't know how far this is in.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。 てくれたんだな、相棒。
I see.
お前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
The other thing about what's going on right now is that, like, the character Hinako seems very much like she's acting on autopilot. Like, almost as if she's not in control of her actions right now.
「幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。
Yeah, like a puppet.
いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
There's a hot fox, man.
行こ
When this game came out, like, a lot of the internet wanted to fuck him. Like, a lot.
シュウ、
Oh, I'm back in school.
リンコ。
Yeah, just a little bit. It looks better than it did before. I'll probably be stopping though as soon as I hit the next save point. So I can chill and do a few things. I'm assuming you guys are doing the Saturday night stuff?
合流なんだよな。
I may come hang out for a little bit. What the? What did I just see?
戦える数じゃない。
So, was school like this for you in Japan?
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
You didn't even get a uniform? That's whack. Ooh, chocolate. Yeah. Let's see. What do I got? Chocolate, which is sanity. What's sanity's at max? That doesn't help me. Weapon durability is okay. I could probably actually repair the steel pipe. Here we go. Yeah, but yeah, there's this whole game definitely revolves. There's a lot of like this town revolving around like a fox deity kind of thing. Oh, hey, note. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. I know what's over there. So like that sound you hear is like there's a monster in this game that explicitly only attacks women. Yeah. Women. Let's see. If No, I can't ditch enough to... Yeah, I don't think I can ditch enough. I guess if I ditch the chocolate and like 2 Yokon, I could probably hit 800. Yeah. And then I can increase my stamina more. Okay. That is going to be it. I have played so much of this game already. But yeah. Yeah, 4.5 hours. It's actually like an hour and a half longer than I usually play. Because like I usually only do 3-hour streams, but like I've been kind of getting absorbed in this game pretty easily, so. But let me find someone to raid real quick. But well, first let me end the YouTube stream. So if anyone that was watching on YouTube, appreciate it. I'll be streaming more on YouTube now that I've got everything set up. Yeah, send you and only you. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream for YouTube. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'll be streaming again Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. You can follow me on Twitter. I have like my schedule and everything on there, and if I have anything to update, I post regularly. But yeah, have a good night.